All right, ladies and gents, we are back on the Path of Exile train now that Diablo 4 is kind of cooling off. Um, and man, is it Season of the Bugs. Holy, dude. There's like 3 or 4 bugged builds they're doing 150 in Diablo 4. And it's just like, I don't know, man. The game doesn't seem that complicated to like make sure that you can playtest to prevent bugs like this happening. But, what do you know? That's It is what it is. Different game, different genre, different audience. So it is what it is. All right, so we are going to be going back into Path of Exile, and as we go into Path of Exile, there was a video I came across, and I want to share that with you today. That is going to be this video. If you have not seen this video and you are a Sorc player, you are committing a cardinal sin. This is Guy That Dies. Now, Guy That Dies is actually a friend of a friend of my best friend. So if you guys have ever met Kay, he's the like main writer and forum editor for Mobalytics. And he was part of like the #1 team last season for Path of Exile. They legitimately just crushed everybody. And one of the members in that team was Guy That Dies. So Guy That Dies is probably one of the best, I would say like top 10 Path of Exile players like in the world. Guy is absolutely insane and knows more about the game and the in-depth stuff. Like as you watch this video, he just has memorized like what each of these season things are gonna drop us. Like these the seasonal Fated of All temple things. He has it memorized as to what they drop, which is wild. But in this video, before he beat his world record down to 331, this became the world record run. This is using Vasha. Now, I watched this entire video, and this is where I kind of have to pause a little bit, because as I was watching him do this with minions and what he was doing with Vasha, I knew to myself, thinking, look, Vasha's cool, don't get me wrong, but Stormweaver's ceiling when it comes to the DPS output and the AoE profile in the campaign is better than this. It is. When you are able to get infusions properly, you start just, it gets ridiculous. It gets out of control. So, though this is awesome, as soon as it goes to Vasha, and I was watching how the best player like in the world was piloting Vasha, I was thinking to myself, if he understood how to use infusions, I think he would have pulled a faster time. Because infusions are just stronger than what was going down. The dude was legitimately just killing it through skill and knowledge. But in Act 1, he legitimately doesn't have access to Vasha. So he's literally just playing Sorc. And homie in this video completed Act 1 in 36 minutes. 36 minutes. When I was playing Act 1, I don't think I got a single run under 45 minutes. I think we got a couple runs at like 47, 48, but I don't think I got a single run under 45. And in this run, homie completed 36 minutes. And as I was watching this run and seeing what he was doing, I said to myself, holy crap, I can definitely get sub 40. I'm not going to try to go for what he did, which is 36. I think that's insanity. But I do believe we absolutely can obtain a sub 40. For sure, a sub 45. And there are some tricks in here that are mind-blowing. That is just absolutely wild. So here's what we're going to do for the Sort Nation. We are actually going to watch his Act 1 today. We are going to watch the 36 minutes it takes him to do Act 1. And we are going to sit and basically learn together the tricks that he's doing, because there are some tricks in here that are pretty wild and pretty insane. And I want you guys to watch it with me and learn with me, essentially how that one's going down. And yeah, we'll get to it. So I'm going to go ahead and turn the master volume on this off. That way we don't hear it running in the background. And this is what we're going to do. So yeah, someone's playing Lightning Infusion's Fusillade. Yeah. That was one thing I learned from this. I was like, holy crap, bro. That Ember Fusillade is absolutely insane for bossing. That's like, I don't think I've ever seen a spell that's stronger for bossing in my life. That dude straight up, he like 2 taps Gregnor. It's insanity. I was like, what the fuck is that? So we're going to watch it together. And I'm like sitting here going, all right, Ember Fusillade, right? Now, here's the thing. One of the tricks that I was listening to as he was doing this, he's like, oh, well, when we get to this level, this is when we're going to do this, and this is when we're going to do this. I think it's a PW or DW or something like that. It's there it is. Yeah, this is what we're on. So he was like, as he was getting up, he was going, at level this is when we get access to this, and we're gonna gamble for it. I was like, what the fuck? Why haven't I ever thought about that shit? So what we're gonna do is, I came to here and I said, okay, this is a suffix that we're looking for, and the suffix is gonna be this. So what we're looking for is go back. We're looking for all spells, and we're looking for lightning spells, is basically what we're doing. And I saw that, oh, at level 5, that's when we get access to +2 to all skills. And at level, where is it? For lightning spells, it's the same thing. Oh, right here we actually get this, which is at 18, we get +2 to all lightning skills. This is for your staffs. So the staff that we're really looking for is this one, level 25. +3 to level of all spell skills. And this can be placed on pretty much any staff. But the question I have is, does it matter what type of staff that we get? That was like the main question I got. And I don't think it does, because I was noticing that when I got a Galed staff or I got a lightning staff or whatever, they could get all skills. But what I did notice is that Galed could not get fire or lightning, Voltaic could not get cold or fire, and Ashen could not get lightning or cold. But all of them could get their respective element plus the all skills. That I did notice. So essentially, basically any staff we pick up, we're really trying to look for this one right here, and this one, which is the +2 to all skills and the +3 to all skills. And if we can get that, if we can get this, that means that we could run Ember Fusillade and we could run the lightning build. Because what it means is that it's going to give us spells to everything. Like all our spells are going to be boosted. Every single one of them. Which is super strong. Super, super good. I want to see also what the modifiers were instead of it being on staffs. What about like wands, like one-handed weapons? And it's kind of the same thing, but it's -1. So like it's still 5 and 25 for here, and it's still 2 and 18 for here. But instead of it being +2 +3, it's +1 +2. So then I was like, all right, what about your offhands being like your foci? And I want to see the all spells, and found out that you could get a +1 to all spells at level 10. So you could at level 10 gamble for that, but that means you're trying to gamble for 2 items to hit rather than just gamble for 1 item. So I think that running for the staves in the early game is just kind of the way to go to get what we're kind of looking for our suffixes. And And lightning damage also works with lightning infusions, no? So voltaic with lightning damage and all spell, yeah. So yes, that absolutely does work. If the spell deals a form of damage that is lightning, that part of the spell will be increased. So sometimes what happens in the game is that if you look at, let's take a look at Ember Fusillade. So Ember Fusillade, if you were to infuse it, no. There's the projectile. It deals like this damage, additional effects from quality, beam. Here it is. This is infused. So it deals the lightning damage. This lightning damage portion. So this is your fire damage portion, and then this is the beam. The beam is what happens when it becomes infused. So when the projectile is dealing the fire damage, the beam is going to deal this lightning damage on top of the fire damage. It does like both. And in that scenario, the lightning damage that we have on the staff is going to modify the lightning damage rather than the fire damage. But it will modify it. It just means that it's just modifying this portion. So technically, the thing that we would want more is going to be all spell damage. We just want straight spell damage rather than we want like a specific element. But if the second prefix we could have it, we would want it to be lightning damage. I still think that the best prefix is going to be something like gain damage as, and then the second prefix is going to be spell damage, and then the third prefix would be like lightning damage. I think that would be better. But 100 lightning is better than 50 spell. Now, yes, you're correct. Yes, and it would work better for us in most things, but I'm pretty sure that when you look at the modifiers in terms of the staves, they're not too different in terms of like when you're looking at increased lightning damage, spell damage. So if you look at spell damage, let's say like we're at this one, the level 16 one, you can get 89 to 108% increased spell damage. And then when you look at the lightning damage, right here, it's still the same, 89 to 108, right? And voltaics can run spell damage. It's just the other thing they run is lightning. Same thing that like they can get all spells, but then the other thing is that they also just have like a guaranteed like plus the lightning skills. They can also do all spell damage, and then they can also have this like increased lightning damage thing, right? So when we're running these, the one that I would focus on is this one, because now what this does is that it increases all of the damage of our infusions, because our sparks aren't just going to deal lightning damage, they're going to deal lightning and cold damage. So we want the damage from our sparks to also be affected by that. But the other one that's going to be really big, if we were able to get it, would be this. Gain damage as lightning, because most of the damage that we're going to have is going to be lightning damage. When we gain the damage as lightning, this is the first thing that hits. So it modifies the base of the damage. Let's say that like the spell is supposed to do 100 damage, and then you gain % damage as extra lightning damage. What's going to happen is you're going to gain 30% of that base as lightning damage. So you do 100 damage, and then you gain 30% as lightning damage, which will now make it 130. So like if we were to look at this through an Excel chart and kind of see like what would be a really good way to gain damage. If like the main spell is doing, let's say, 100 damage, and then you have this gain 30% thing, then what happens is that you're basically gaining 30% of the main spell as extra damage. So now you're doing 30 extra damage, but it's going to be as an element. So let's say as fire, we'll say that, right? And this is why spell damage is better. So like if you get main spell plus gain as 30 is fire, the spell is now doing 130 damage total. Now let's say that the main spell is lightning, right? And then you have the choice of having between either 100% lightning or 100% spell damage. You want the spell damage, and here's the reason why. This 100% spell damage is only going to modify this portion. So this is where it's going to do 200 damage, but the lightning damage right here doesn't affect this, because this damage is fire. So it's still 30. Versus if you got lightning damage in your, or spell damage is going to modify both. Because even though the gain damage is 30% is fire, that fire still counts as spell damage, and therefore it's modified. So the whole thing just gets multiplied by 2, which is 260, rather than 230. So you kind of want to balance it out in that way. Infusions is even more like cold spark deal more damage than double the normal damage, so spell damage is like close to being the only choice. Exactly. I mean, you're hitting it right on the nose, right? Exactly. When we're looking at infusions where these spells are now doing these hybrid forms of damage, where like they're doing their base damage plus whatever the infusion type is, then really the only choice that's going to be very strong for us moving forward from this is going to be gain damage as an element and spell damage. We no longer want like a specific elemental damage. I mean, you kind of hit it right on the nose, and that's exactly why we just showed in the little Excel thing. So that's kind of what's going down. All right, so what we're going to do now that we've kind of blabbered, we gave people like time to come into the stream and talk about what we're doing, is we are actually legitimately going to watch the first act of Guy That Dies do this Act 1 clear. And we're going to give our little commentary as we're going through this of the experience that I've had. Essentially what happened was I'm a Sork main that's been playing for like the last year. And like, I hope that I know a lot about Sorks, and then this guy comes in and he's not a Sork player and he just legitimately tells me to sit down. You don't know what you're talking about. It's pretty wild at how good he does this. We're going to be making some changes in the guide based on the stuff that we're going to talk about, but I will stop talking. We'll get into it. Here we go.
So I just went from fully explaining everything, but then I got halfway through and realized that this was going to be a world record run if I didn't mess anything up. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the run. The build guide is in the description. But we'll start using Ember Fusillade as well. And then...
Okay, wait, back up? Wait.
We'll ascend.
I want to see how he did that. You can drag... Did he just drag the gem into a skill slot and it worked? Hold on. I didn't know you could do that. Back up. I didn't catch that the first time.
The build guide is in the description.
Okay, never mind.
As well.
Never mind. He didn't do that. He's just fast as fuck on his fingers.
We'll ascend and swap to Varashta. And then from there, we're just going to be using Varashta skills, and that's basically it.
Okay, so this is one thing that I'm going to kind of look at in terms of his Act 1 clear. So the way he fights this first boss, I think there's a better way to do it. He does have the main thing correct on it, but I'm going to argue there is a better way to do this, because the time to kill on this first boss is kind of atrocious if you don't... he wasn't applying the ignite is what was happening. So I'm going to show. So this is what I do. This is where things change.
I try to bring him into the corner.
Right here. He doesn't fully ignite the target. He doesn't get up to fully igniting the target and then going into sparks, hoping that the shock happens with the ignite. If shock happens with the ignite, this dude drops like a sack of potatoes. But he didn't do that, and then I think he just continues using spark the entire way through a little bit. The firebolt does a lot of work.
And then use spark. Because if he's in the corner, the sparks are going to like bounce off and you'll get double hits with the spark.
So right here, this is when the ignite would have come off had he like ignited the target all the way through, and his health would have been like right here.
But then like, you know, he moves out of the corner, so I just go back to going back to firebolt.
That's exactly what I do. Okay, 120, not bad.
Gonna pick up his loot. And so we need to make sure we have the regex. There's no point in checking vendors at this point because we don't have enough money anyway.
Absolutely agree. At this point, don't even look at your vendors. Don't even care about anything. Just get your thing and go.
Like, even if there was something in there, we wouldn't be able to afford it. First gem, we're going to take Frost Bomb. Next gem, we're taking Contagion.
So a little bit different in the order of how I would do things, but I'll go ahead and try this in game. Like, he picks it up and like he's modifying it while he's on the run.
So I am going to do the League mechanic. Because it gives us a transmute.
Ooh.
So potentially we could get like some spell damage on our weapon.
So this is a thing I
Maybe
did
some
not
other
know.
loot as well. I don't really care about white gear. I'm gonna equip the gloves for armor. And in a second I'm going to transmute my weapon. I'm not transmuting my weapon yet, in case we find a magic chest on the way and get a weapon anyways.
Okay, so this is something I wasn't doing. When I found that first event, I wasn't clearing it out and getting that transmutation. I never thought about, oh wait, I can get spell damage on this weapon, because what happens is the first two bosses being like the witch and the cold girl, I can't remember, Barrier or whatever her name is, you don't have spell damage on your weapon, but like he's just like, oh yeah, we get a transmutation and we can have a really high chance of getting spell damage on our staff if we do this. And I'm like, of fucking course, because the first thing that's going to go through is going to be a prefix, and like your chances of getting some type of really good prefix are massive, like of course, duh. And I just never did that.
We didn't, so we'll just go ahead and transmute it now.
Bam, look at that, 67% increased spell damage, like right off the rip. And I did not do that, and I sat here and like face palmed myself so hard I gave myself a concussion. I was like, why haven't I been doing that this entire time? That legitimately would have like saved me so much of a headache. There's other tricks he's going to show here in like the first 10 minutes where I just like face palm myself. Like, I can't believe I wasn't doing that stuff. Like, no wonder these guys can get so like such incredible times within the first sub 10 minutes. Like, they can actually get to the cemetery in less than 10 minutes. I was so curious as to how they were doing it, and the guy showed me.
67% spell damage. It's pretty sweet. Log in.
I did the same thing. I mean, look at the damage he's doing to her. Fucking, like, what is that? Like, what is that, brother? That's the difference. That's a 67% increase to your damage right there. Just like, oof. All right, anyways.
I'm gonna move these items onto the right side of my inventory just so like my inventory is a bit managed. And here, just resetting at checkpoint so these mobs don't come over and fuck me up. And I'm just gonna cast Frostbomb before I leave, and then we're just using Firebolt.
And then
and
he
try
moves.
And lead her into the
Then
hut,
he moves her
so that my
into
sparks
here,
bounce off the wall,
and then
we
they're
can just get insane amounts of
brother.
damage, just like that.
Brother, my Christ, like my brother in Christ, did you see that? I never knew you could lead the witch into the hut. I had no idea you could do that. I was like, why have I never thought of doing that? He just takes her into the hut and then lets the cold infused sparks just rip her to shreds. And I cannot believe I never did that. I am shocked and bamboozled. So that's a good way to get through the first two bosses. Look, he's at 347. He's killed both bosses.
And then we're gonna go ahead and take Unleash for Firebolt.
I was doing this for a while, and I thought it was not as good, but he showed me that I was incorrect. This is definitely the way to go.
We're gonna move it over to Spark.
Because Unleash you can put into Contagion, and you can land it on 3 targets, so that when you use Essence Drain, you don't really miss.
And move my flasks over to like near. If I move my flask here, it's easier to swap it. I just go like that, right? If they're over here, then you have to, like, you know, the mouse movement is further away. So I just move them over there. And to be honest, these items aren't going to sell for much, so I'm just going to go ahead and drop them on the ground. Because hybrid body armors are some of the most valuable magic items to sell to the vendor. But like a pure armor, body armor, or like gloves and...
So this is another thing that's different. He doesn't actually go into the Grimwood and start the waypoint. He doesn't do that. And I was sitting here like, oh yeah, that makes sense because if you go in, then you have to go out, and like the part of going out is just a waste of time.
And stuff, they don't sell for very much.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground.
And just running past basically every mob here. Because we're using Spark, I'm going to go.
Okay, so that was this is another thing.
Ignore the first obelisk.
That
Because
obelisk.
if you have an obelisk in a position like that, you can do that one last, and that'll give you a really nice arena for Spark. Because your Sparks will like bounce off of the walls and shit.
He also does the log trick. Anytime he gets knocked down, he doesn't even mess with it.
I'm running the wrong way.
He just exits and relogs.
Definitely going to do the League mechanic. This will give us a level 2 skill gem, which we can use on Spark as well. For like another 30 or so % more damage. And I think it gives it an extra projectile as well, so pretty big.
Yeah, I mean, good clear. I mean, see, he's not really.
Wouldn't hurt to hit level 4 before we do the resking.
So he goes for level 4.
Then we can swap our flasks over. We'll go ahead and do that quickly. So after this one, I'm going to checkpoint back to the first obelisk.
So gross.
And we'll be able to fight Resking in that tiny little
This
corner
is
over
like
there.
so disgusting.
And all our sharks are just going to be shotgunning him for stupid amounts of damage.
What is that, brother?
And we can literally kill him in like 20 seconds or something.
What is that? What is like like what? Absolutely wild.
ID any rare items. Checking for minion skills and spell skills, but we didn't find anything. Trying to make sure that like I haven't missed anything. Might go ahead and just buy that, so that I can.
I
Do
mean,
that.
brother, he just got 2 to all spells with that. Did you see that? So he saw that it didn't have a suffix, that it had spell damage, and then dumped the augmentation rune into it, which is why he was saving that rune of augmentation. That's why he like just dumps it and gets +2 to all spells. Oh my god, and it's gain damage too, which gets much more value the later you go into the game, where you start bloating your spell damage through your
So I
passive
bought that
tree.
because I know that damage gain as is a prefix, and spell skills is a suffix. So if I augured it, there was a chance that I get spell skills, and we did. Which is exactly what I wanted.
I'm not clear if your comments mean he's doing great or doing bad. He set a world record with this run, so he's doing pretty good.
And the other reason I bought it as well is because it gives me level 3 freezing shards. Like, even if I didn't hit spell skills there, it still would have been very helpful for my single target. Because we're using Spark at the moment, we don't really have any single target skill. Like, level 1 Firebolt is pretty bad. But even if you just buy, like, a level 3 freezing shards or whatever, even if there's no stats on it, it's still going to be an upgrade.
Okay. So now he's got 2.
So we're looking for the Rotten Druid. But because I'm level 5, When we find him, I'm just gonna grab the checkpoint and come back later. So we found the Ron Druid. I'm gonna try and run along the side so I can avoid him. And then we can just checkpoint back to him when we hit level 6.
Mm-hmm. Which is very fast.
This isn't something I usually do, but because I have such a good staff waiting for me at level 6, that's what I'm going to do this time. So we're probably going to be going into like the cemetery, getting level 6 there, and then coming back.
And bam, he's in the cemetery at 10 minutes.
And org this in case we get plus minions. We didn't.
That's unbelievable. The fastest I've ever been to the cemetery is 13 minutes. So he's there. He's now at the cemetery in 10 minutes. Is absolutely crushing it. The fastest I've been there, like I said, the fastest I've been in the cemetery was 13. So he's gonna go get level 6, and then he's gonna teleport back.
We get a Regal Orb, which isn't too important on this build, but it doesn't hurt. So
it's important for our build.
Actually, because I just got a support gem drop, I'm actually just going to ignore the Druid.
Okay.
Because I just got an extra support gem, I don't even have to do him. I'm gonna go ahead and grab Zenith.
So Zenith and Unleash, gotcha.
So yeah, if I didn't get that support gem drop, I would go back and do the Druid, but we got lucky, so I'm just going to ignore him.
And so essentially, because he's got more room to play around, and there's a lot of mobs here, this is where he's going to get his level 6.
Level 6, we're going to go ahead and take Essence Drain.
Yep.
We don't need Spark anymore.
Put
Unleash on Contagion and put Zenith on ED.
ED.
Go ahead and swap over my weapon.
I keep the Spark, brother.
This one, we can go ahead and take Orb of Storms. It's not going to do much at the moment, but later on, it will.
Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's just taking space, but you could put it later, like, down in your build if you wanted to. The world's fastest, like, consort and predator find ever.
And click on these coffins. They usually drop, you know, something. We just got 42 gold from that. So generally in this zone, I check one side first, and then check the other side. The support gem is usually like 50%-ish chance to be at the entrance.
Okay, so you're looking
didn't have it
for
this time,
the gem here.
Usually it is. And when I get the support gem in here, I'm going to go and take Chain, I believe.
Chain makes sense.
Red
I don't know
chest,
why I never
always
put
good.
Chain on Essence Drain.
Like always guarantee a rare item pretty much. It looks like the boss is going to be along here somewhere. Yeah, there's the boss. We're going to probably have to go back for the support gem.
Yet another.
I'm gonna go ahead and kill this. This is gonna give us a amulet. Just a guaranteed amulet.
It's in a zero too.
My weapon is so good, I'm not even going to bother IDing that. Current weapon is just too good. So now I'm just looking for the support gem. And as soon as I find it, I'm gonna go back and kill the boss.
Yeah.
And here it is. So I'm gonna move these over to freezing shards. Because freezing shards is all of our single target damage right now.
So I want to go back. I want to look at which ones you swapped.
So I'm gonna
So Contagion. To
move these over to freezing shards.
So Unleash does work on a spell that doesn't have a cost to mana. Interesting.
Because freezing shards is all of our single target damage right now.
That's insanity, brother.
I might identify that rare staff when I have a wisdom. Okay, so for gems, we kind of don't really need anything right now.
That damage is wild,
We're gonna go
bro.
ahead and take chain for ED and swap our gems back after the fight.
Yep.
I have way too many items. I'm just gonna leave that on the ground. And we're just gonna go straight into the mausoleum.
God, he's so fucking good, man.
So, I already know exactly what layout I'm in. We're in a corner layout because the entrance is in the corner, which basically means we just need to get to the opposite side of the zone.
So if you start in a corner, it's on that corner layout. Interesting. All right, I'll remember that. He like never goes the wrong way either, which is insane to me.
And if we're lucky here, it'll connect.
Yeah, because that's the little saws that you're looking
we go.
for. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and swap my support gems back again. These items aren't worth much. I'm gonna try and create a little bit of space in my inventory in case he drops something good. I should be using all of storms as well. Gives us a chance to shock him, albeit a low chance.
Still a chance. Beautiful.
I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, we're gonna keep that on because we're fighting another boss right now anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Respawning at checkpoint, so we get him to spawn instantly. I need to like ID all of these items before I vendor them.
How he didn't die there, I will never know.
And we're gonna go back to town. I'm already looking at like what items I'm going to ID. I'm gonna ID these 4. So it's 5 actually. So I need a bunch of ID scrolls.
What do you think?
ID all of these.
Oh, I like
None of them were really any good, so I'm just gonna go ahead and vendor all of them. There was a scepter in here with minion damage. It doesn't have minion skills, but it's possible we org it.
Okay. So you got
Unfortunately,
10%
didn't.
move speed.
I do actually need to buy talisman as well. I forgot that.
Yeah, that was another thing. Talismans. You need to buy the talisman. This tech is gonna blow your mind.
I'm gonna go back and grab that.
Mm-hmm.
And now we can start using pounce. So usually,
So that's a
and
level
now
3.
we can start using
Gotcha.
pounce. So usually, you wouldn't be able to use pounce straight away, but because I have some strength on my gear somewhere, on the talisman, it means I can just already use pounce. And basically we're just using that for movement ability. Doesn't like give us any damage or anything just yet.
Damage is wild.
Just gonna go and grab Wraithorn. Should be around here somewhere. There it is.
Look at that. That pounce tech, dude.
So because that didn't hit minion skills, it's almost vendor trash, but if we get crazy unlucky and don't get minion skills by the time we ascend, I probably will have to use that.
Okay. Okay.
So here we can grab another support gem. And this is going to be helpful because we're going to need to save this for later on.
That's a lot of gold.
We're going to need a couple of support gems when we swap over to Varashta, so we're going to be saving that.
We will not be switching
I got
to
this body
Russia.
armor.
We will be
It's
staying
like,
Stormweaver.
doesn't really do anything, so I'm just going to vendor it. It's just kind of how it goes in this game. You don't really get useful uniques. Why do speedrunners wear no chest? Because it gives you a movement speed penalty.
Yep. It's true.
So I'm kind of just alternating between my skills using freezing shards. And we can exposure him while he is running to the last part of the arena.
Yep, which is something
So
I
I'm just
wasn't
gonna
doing
place
before,
another
but you
frost bomb
absolutely should
on the
be
way.
doing that. He's getting
His
hit by it.
exposure will keep ticking up.
And then you hit him again right when he enters the arena. Is that died? Yep, that's exactly who he's playing. All the best players in
And
the
we're
world.
going to go straight into Freythorn now.
Pounce tech is absolutely wild.
I'm going to change that to werewolf form. Because werewolf form gives me more movement speed. Need to remember to swap my gems back after the boss.
I'm pretty sure Stormweaver can outpace this, man. Like, I was looking at Vasha and I was like, I don't think people are tracking
And
just
we're
how
basically just
strong
looking for the
Arc
boss
is at
arena
like
and the
AoE clear.
rituals.
And people doubt Arc. People just doubt Arc. Just clears the whole fucking screen in one button. Do you think Pounce would be banned in 0.5 for non-druid? No.
Your hitbox when you're a wolf.
No, see, like, you gotta, like, when it comes to campaign stuff, I would not expect anything when it comes to campaign tricks to be, because, and when it comes to campaign, nothing's, like, they do a really good job of balancing the campaign. If they're going to be making changes to any of the skills in the campaign, it's going to be very minor. You're going to see, like, these skills get modified. And really, the skills that are modified is going to be more so on the edge of, like, late game builds. So, campaign builds rarely ever get touched. So, I wouldn't be worried about any adjustments that are going to really change a lot. But there may be a few things. I don't think Pounce is going to be one of them. Because the thing is that Pounce, the whole idea is that it's a piece of equipment that gives you the ability. And GGG are very keen on everybody gets everybody's ability. All right. And you can have access to using any ability in the game, regardless of the class that you are. The only thing that locks you out of certain abilities is going to be your ascendancy.
I'm pretty sure it actually increases in size compared to when you're a human. So if you're ever in a tight space, don't be a wolf.
Cannot outpace Arc. It's too reliant on gear. And while leveling the gear is pretty scarce. Are you saying, okay, are you saying that the Vrashta build is better or worse than the Arc AoE clear? Because I was watching him play Vrashta and, like, yes, when the thing came down, it did one shot everything that was, like, right in front of him. But it didn't have, like, AoE potential, right? Like, it did damage in the small area that was right there, and, like, that was good. But, like, Arc, when you have it lightning infused, and you have Zenith on it, and you have, like, considered casting on it, like, you cast this thing, the whole goddamn screen explodes. Especially if you have Tempest. Like, if you Tempest and you let out an Arc that's lightning infused with Zenith, like, brother, the whole screen explodes. Like, everything's dead. So, I don't know. The Vasha build is much better than the Arc AoE clear because it clears both maps and bosses in seconds. I know about Arc. I played it 3 times. I promise you Vasha is much better. Interesting. Interesting. how he melts bosses after Act 3. While I was struggling with arc build to barely make a dent. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll pause here. We'll pause here. I want to go to Act 4. I want to see his Act 4 kill. Like the very last part of the kill. All right, let's see what it looks like. Pounce, thunderstorm. Okay.
Yeah, I like sweets.
Yo, what the fuck? Cool, we're going Vasha.
What just happened? Okay. I'll take that. We got both. Okay, we got everything. We're done. We win. No need to worry anymore.
Since I was watching what it was doing in Act 2, and I was like, Stormweaver does better than this in Act 2. In Act 2, the Stormweaver build does better. I didn't like watch all the way to the end. I watched Act 1, Act 2, and then kind of came in here. I started it this morning. And then you're like, yeah, so go watch what he does to the boss in Act 4. All right, I'll go watch because my kill that I have on Stormweaver for the boss is pretty fucking wild. And I was like, I doubt like there's many builds out there that are going to be able to compete with that. And homie just like said, nah, homie, you think you don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so, I mean, like, here's the thing that we could also do. Like, yes, Vrashta doesn't require as much gear, but in the scenario where if something happens where we get, like, a +4 to all skills, +4 to all spell skills staff, we know how to transition. Yeah, okay, so we're doing Vrashta. That's what I just saw is we're doing Vrashta. Now the cool thing is that because we have experience, like I said, with Stormweaver, and we understand how Stormweaver scales, if at any point we're able to find like the godsend staff, we can just switch into Stormweaver. And we can shift into an infusion based like lightning build. If we are able to find the staff of like Destiny. But it must be the staff of Destiny and nothing less. So now what we're going to do is we're just copying homie 1-for-1 is what we're doing. We're just going to do Vrashta. We're just going to copy 1-for-1 because I don't know what the fuck that was, but like, okay, we're doing Vrashta.
And go ahead and org this, hoping for ally damage. Got mana, kinda useless. I'm gonna jump over this with Pounce.
Yeah, so that's cool. I don't know if y'all caught that. Let's go ahead and check that again. So when you get to this point, okay, there's a wall, and on the other side of that wall is when you are able to jump, is when on the other side of that wall is Una's loot. And so in this situation, you would have had to like go around in order to get Una's. And he's like, oh, by the way,
jump over this with Pounce.
Okay. Just jumps over the fucking wall with Pounce. And he does this a couple times in Act 2 as well. Like he just like jumps over the gap. And I'm like, okay. I kept checking vendors and bought every wand with +3 and the staff with +4. so I can swap the Stormweaver after level 85. Until 85, I'm certain this Vasha build will continue to scale. The only issue would be survival. You may die a couple times. Yeah, I'll learn how to play it. Which means we kind of have to, like, relearn a lot of Act 2 and just learning how the build scales.
You don't take Ravenous Swarm anymore? Yeah, I kind of changed my mind about Ravenous Swarm. I don't know. They're both pretty bad. So it's kind of just like, pick your poison. Ravenous Swarm, Arctic Armor, it doesn't really matter what you take. They both do nothing.
I got 2 weeks. I got like a week and a half, really. Hey, you know what's the bet? I think it'd be raid time. Yeah, I'm hoping so. You know what the best part about this is like, okay, so my schedule, right? So, in case you don't know, I have a full-time job and I am a manager, but usually off, right? And then like work. are these 5 days, right? I work these 5 days in a row, and I have Sunday, Monday off. So like I went into work and I was like, hey, so this is the 29th, right? I was like, hey, I need this day off, and this day, and this day, and then next week, this day off. So I get 5 days off, right? So I requested my days off, and homie was really cool about hooking me up. But then instead what happened was that this is the 29th. Then this would be, I don't know, what date is this? This is the 25th? Yeah, so this being the 25th, usually I have this day be off to like go do practice runs and stuff like that. And pulls in and just goes, by the way, you're working that day. So I have to work like this. So I don't have Monday to actually do any practice work like I usually do today, because today's Monday, it's my day off. So usually I would have this day off to like do some practice runs. And he's just like, nah, you're going to work Monday through Thursday. I was like, this fucking guy. God damn it.
Yeah, by the time we're at Geno, we're going to be using Ember Fusillade anyway. So we don't have to worry about like Geonor's cold res or anything.
The good news is that Monday is Memorial Day. So I'm working 9 to 4 instead of 12 to 8, which is nice.
Why not use Skeletal Archer instead of Arctic Armor? Well, we have no minion nodes at the moment. So Skeletal Sniper... I don't think we even have enough spirit for that anyway, but even if we could use it, it wouldn't really do anything, because we don't have any minion damage nodes yet.
Yeah, so at this point, he's basically just using Essence Drain and shit to get through.
So ideally we hit like 11.5, maybe even a little bit higher.
Yeah, I don't work from home, so...
Before...
Definitely don't work from
Mana
home.
Ramparts.
I will be stuck at work for legitimately 8 hours.
Okay, now we have like a nice focus we could use when we swap over to minions.
That's right, you can wear a scepter and a focus. I forgot about that. And with Rasha, you can get bonuses to like your energy shield and stuff. It makes you a little bit tankier.
Just gonna drop that on the ground. It's kind of like cluttering my inventory a little bit. And we're gonna level up ED just to make sure we have enough damage for clearing mobs in the next few zones.
Yep, makes sense to me.
I don't think we have any use for that level 3 skill gem. Just gonna go ahead and drop it on the ground. Making sure my inventory is as empty as possible.
So it may brick the Pounce Thunderstorm strength requirement, yeah. We work Monday through Friday and start on Friday at 2300. Oh.
We're gonna do this league mechanic for an Artificer's Orb.
Like, he just knows what it
Doesn't
drops.
really do a whole lot for us, but maybe we can like use it as a defensive rune or something.
So he goes the exact same path I go.
So because I have so many regals,
Might as
and
well
I don't
use
really
it.
have much use for regals, I'm just gonna go ahead and regal this.
Okay. It's in his description. Okay. Saw your default build for Sork. The Palpatine Sork Chain Lightning, is it still working after the latest patch? I heard Sork had some bug stuff. Yeah, it's it's weird how Palpatine is like doing better than the Lightning Spear one. Lightning Spear is
gonna
better
pull the
because
lever.
the Chain Lightning build is just pure Chain Lightning, and then Lightning Spear is using Chain Lightning, and Lightning Spear is a hybrid build. And like, yes, Palpatine does better at pushing, but the Lightning Spear, like the Chain Spear hybrid, does so much better at everything else. And people aren't catching on to that one, so it is what it is.
We're gonna dodge roll out. We're gonna pick up all these items.
But yeah, it still works. There are
And we're
a
gonna go
few
back up and place a
adjustments that
portal.
are being made in terms of like, we're now running Eldrun,
I'm gonna talk to the
and we're
NPC
gonna be
and we're
running
gonna
a
go back to
focus.
town. And in town, we're gonna
But-
get our passive points. We're going to
So he does
ID
go to
any
town
items
here.
that need IDing and vendor them.
Okay, so
We
he's
need to
got
buy
the
a
plus
greater life
one
flask,
all minion skills,
and may as well pick up a great amount of flask while we're at it.
and the helm can get plus one all
And
minion
then
skills,
grab
right?
a level 5 gem from that person.
So those are the two items you're looking for, and then you need like a lot of support gems. Gotcha.
And then remembering to swap my gems back.
And then he like kills everything in this area because there's just so much density, and you can get so many levels in this area, and you want to get to level 14. This is like an amazing
So ideally
area
we're
to get
hitting
XP.
like level 13 before Ogre Manor. And yeah, I know I sold a good focus there. I don't really care about the focus, to be honest. I'd rather just get it out of my inventory, get it out of the way. It was an option, but I decided against it. We're just gonna try and pick up like a army
Granted, if you have
shield,
more
shield in
spirit
Act 2.
and more plus level minion is better,
It
but
gives
not
us block
mandatory.
anyway, which is probably gonna be
So
better.
essentially what you're saying is the requirements for the build. So I think that's what makes this build is like so dependable, is the fact that it's not gear intensive. You don't have to like sit here and pray that you get this thing in order for it to work. Like if you get the Act 1 stuff that's super easy to get, it will take you all the way through Act 4 just because of the base damage of the spells and how they scale internally without needing it to be like, it scales through levels rather than it scales through actual like spell damage and stuff like that, or stuff like that. Because of that, it just allows the build to carry you all the way through to Act 4.
Doing this for level 5 skill gem. So we need level 5 skill gem for Ember Fusillade, and we need a level 5 skill gem for Thunderstorm. We're going to be using Thunderstorm for our Varashta setup, so we don't actually need it for a while.
Yeah, I'll have to learn how to play with that stuff.
And I am going to be getting another level 5 gem in Act 2.
Because I was looking
we
at the
essentially have a
skills and I was
level 5
like,
gem
I'm kind of
spear
confused.
now.
I don't really know what's going on
But I'm
here.
just going to go ahead and upgrade Essence Drain when I hit level 14.
If I'm able to, within like the first 2 or 3 hours of us doing Act 1 today, like at 2 p.m., I'm sure you guys can see like what time it is right now. It's like 11 in the morning. If I'm able to, by like 2 p.m. today, hit a run that's sub 45, let's say sub 40. If I'm able to in the first hour or two hit sub 40, I'm good. If in the first 3 hours I can hit sub 45, then I will legitimately just go into Act 2 and we will just start practicing Act 2.
And with level 13, entering the Manor, which is exactly what we want.
No, without League Mechanic at all.
If we run the League Mechanic in here, it's going to be a Orb of Alchemy, which is obviously pretty nice, so I'm going to be trying to look out for that.
And just got another support gem.
I keep forgetting to swap my flasks, which
I need to get this guy's loot filter.
is pretty bad. I have to swap my flasks at the next checkpoint, because this is a pretty rippy zone. I think there's a checkpoint at the top here, so I'm going to do this now. I'm going to grab our alchemy. I'm going to swap those over again.
Like, he just
I
uses
just spam
freezing
click this
shards
'cause
the
sometimes
entire
it bugs
time.
out
He's
and,
using a level 3
he doesn't
freezing
start, so I
shards
just
and
spam
is
click it.
about to kill this guy with it.
I can't do that yet.
That's so funny, bro.
That attack can one-shot you if you don't have much life or res.
That's so funny. Are we still doing
So,
Spark
I'm
next
dodging
league?
that.
Just here. Don't know yet.
up.
We're going to go Vrashta until level 85. And then once we're like level 80, 85, that's when we're going to swap into whatever is going to be meta. We don't really know what's going to be meta because 0.5, there's so many changes that are happening for us, like as a content creator and as a guide writer, to sit here and be like, this is what we're going to do for the end game build. And they haven't even dropped the patch notes. I don't know if you watched that video on the changes that they're making to the game, but you know, things are probably going to change. So can't really like sit here and act like, oh, we know what's going to happen for the end game. The whole fucking patch, the whole thing is like completely changing and flipping the end game on its head. What we can do is we can say like, yeah, for campaign, this is probably going to be pretty good.
That scepter, just in case it has +1 with damage, but it didn't.
67% spell damage, do more than
At this
plus
point,
2
we have
spell
like
in
a
this
million
case.
support gems.
No. I don't know what you're responding to. Where is it? That's not entirely correct. That's not entirely correct. That is correct at the beginning of the game, Tuzik, but not towards the end. And here is why. So 2 spell levels legitimately just equals about 30% multiplicative damage. Like, you're legitimately just going to do 30% more damage with 2 spell levels versus, you know, if you were at the same spell level. So like the difference between a 14 and a 16 is the same as a 1 and a 3, as the same as between a 21 and a 23, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. So the problem with the spell damage is that 67% spell damage is an additive bucket on itself. And as you are upgrading your character, the spell damage and the elemental damage and all of that stuff becomes additive into like one thing. You use 67% spell damage for staff for like 3 minutes to level 6 and then swap to level 2 staff. Yes, and here's the reason why. I will explain. So let's say that if you're looking at our levels, okay? So this is the thing right here. So we're gonna go to, I don't know, I guess I'll just go on Mobalytics or something. And we'll do a build planner, but we're going to do it for Path of Exile. And I'll explain what's going down. I'll explain why that is. Okay. Sort, sweet. And we'll go down to this tree. There we go. Oop. What'd I do? This one. There we go. All right. So we're going to add this, all right? We have 10 plus 10 plus 8 plus 8 plus 20. And we're just going to sit right there. That's it. That's the only thing we're going to add for the time being. But then we're going to talk about why it becomes better once he gets to like level 10. But we're just going to sit here and do that. So we have 10, 10. That's 20. That's 36%. That's 56%. So we're at 56%. All right. So 56% spell damage is what we have. This is a 1.56 multiplier. Now he has this staff that gives him 67%, right? But the staff also gives him gain damage. I don't know if you saw that, but it gains damage as 30%. Okay. The staff also gave him that. So you have one staff that gives 67% with the 56%, and then you have a staff that gives plus 2 spell levels plus the 30%. So let's talk about what's going down, and let's imagine that our spell damage was 100. We'll just make it nice and easy. Essentially, these two add. So if you were to add these two together, you get 123%, which is a 2.23 multiplier. You take that and you just multiply it straight across. Okay, cool. You got 223. Now, in this scenario where he has this one, he still has this 1.56 multiplier from his passives on top of this and this. So essentially what he's got is he's got 100 damage. Then he's got a 1.56 multiplier for the fact that the increased spell damage. Then his spell is doing 100 damage, but he's getting 30% of it as something else. So really he's doing 130 damage. And that damage is going to scale with the actual spell levels. So you would do that first. So you have 1.3 and then a 1.56. So now it's this times this times this. And that's why it's better, right? Because of the gain damage that he's getting. Now, if you took away the gain damage, and this was just 100, it's close. It's still close. Let's say we're to take away the gain damage. But now let's go like later into the pathing, right? And explain why that +2 is better. Let's say that he got up to this level, right? So he's got 8, 18, 38, was that 58, and 66? So 66% on top. Right? So now he's got 66% on top of this. So what does this equal? That's a great question. So we take this, we add it to this, and now what happens is you have a 2.22 multiplier on top of this 67% that he has. So we're now going to, instead, we're going to take this and add it to this. It's 189, which is a 2.89 multiplier. All right, cool. So now his damage is 289. But remember, he has this just through passive points, and then let's say he doesn't have gain damage. Let's say he just has +2 to spells. That's it, just +2 to spells. That's all he's got. All right, so he's doing 100 damage, and then he has the +2 spells, so that's going to be 30. And then he has this, which is going to be a 2.22 multiplier. Okay, now they're exactly the same. Okay, so with these two being exactly the same now, do you see that even though 67% spell damage is very strong, don't get me wrong, it's a really, really good thing to have, it starts to lose its value because it starts to have diminishing returns the more and more you start adding the spell damage as you're going through your passive points, which is where the spells now just start to take over. Being able to just have this flat 30% damage multiplier is just going to outpace you keep stacking over and over and over these additive spell damage modifiers. But you also have to understand that the ranks to spells are a prefix, and the spell damage, or sorry, the ranks to spells are a suffix, and the spell damage is a prefix. So these are like two separate roles. So if you have a staff or a item that has +2 to some type of skill, your chance of getting this 67% spell damage or something better is incredibly high, which is exactly what happened. He, instead of having 67% spell damage, he has gained 30% damage as whatever, which turns this into 130. And now look at this. I mean, he's just fucking beating the shit out of the 67% spell damage staff. Like, you are now crushing it. And if you were curious as to how much, you would just take new minus old divided by old. And the dude's doing 30% more damage. Like, it's just, at this point, that's why it's winning. So this is why he did that swap. It mathematically checks out. It's just, in this situation, there are people out there who are like, wait a minute, I don't exactly understand how the math in the game works, but I understand, like, that's a really powerful node. Why would you do that? And then there are other people who are just like, obey guy that dies. He knows everything. All worship the like our glorious Lord and Savior. So in this situation, you being the former, I just wanted to explain mathematically, that is why he did the swap.
So I'm just going to go ahead and add duration to pounce, which isn't going to help us yet, but it will be useful later.
Nothing more.
So double gain later on is better. I believe when we were mathematically doing this at the end, like the very end of the season, I believe, and do not quote me on this, what's his name? ROD1 is like really, really smart mathematically here. So help me out. And I'm pretty sure the best thing that we can do if you were to run a staff with Vrashta or even a wand, but most of us are good. We don't know what the uniques are, but let's just say that you're running Vrashta with a staff. I'm pretty sure it's double gain damage, spell damage. I'm pretty sure it's double gain spell. And the reason being is that Sorks don't take a lot of spell damage in their passive tree when they're making their builds. They take a lot of other things that are helping us with other stuff, but there's not a lot of spell damage nodes that we grab, which means that the value of spell damage is actually decently high for our Vrashta builds, I believe. I didn't play Vrashta, but I'm pretty sure that's what was said in 0.4. It was double gain, 1 spell damage was the best thing that we could do.
I need to swap my gems back again. So we're really trying to hit level 14 exactly by the time we hit the boss. If we're underleveled, we have to farm up, because at level 14 you get Fusillade, which is like one of the strongest bossing skills in the entire game.
Yeah, when he swapped over to Ember Fusillade,
But at the same
and
time, we also don't
did
want
the
to be too
dirty
overleveled,
to the Greg,
because
I
that
just
would
like
mean
laughed.
we were being inefficient, basically. Killed
Staff
too many
also gives
monsters.
two 60%, which is double attack. One, yeah.
But it looks like we're going to be right around exactly 14 by the time we get to him. So, should be good.
All right, we know what he's doing here. He's playing, and he gets the boss,
Need to kill,
and
like,
he
one
uses
more monster.
Ember Fusillade.
There we go. Level 14. So we're going to grab Ember Fusillade. We're going to get rid of freezing shards. We're not using freezing shards anymore. We're going to take controlled destruction. And we're going to move Zenith over to Ember Fusillade.
With
And
controlled
that's
destruction.
basically our whole setup
Makes sense. Yep.
for this boss.
Because you don't need Unleash on it.
And he's going to get completely deleted just from that. I'm going to move this over here just so it's easy to swap.
You
I can
cast
just do
your... you're just going to cast this. You're gonna, yep, and now you're lightning infused, and then you just let it go out. What the fuck?
As you can see, it only takes
and
not even
zapped.
2 combos.
Fucking done.
phase
Fucking
them.
phase 2, brother. Nice phase, bro.
And we're just going to dodge his attacks while we wait.
Oh, Ember Fusillade, you're great.
Wasn't always
Yeah.
boots, hoping for like res.
If they're gonna nerf spell levels, they need to increase spell damage. They need to make up for scaling somewhere else. No, not very many. Not very much damage there. Dodge, brother, dodge. There you go. And zap. That's like not okay. And he's staggered, and he's just dead right here. He's dead. He's dead. He's gone.
And here we go. Go back to town.
And that's it. I mean, look at that time, brother. Look at that time. 36:15. That's so gross. That's disgusting. All right. What is it that's buffing the damage so much? An infusion. He's infusing his Ember Fusillade. You cannot do Grenar with Arc like that no matter the gear. Yeah, you don't use Arc is so what you use Arc for is Arc is the AoE clear. Arc, like you don't sit with one spell in that version of the build. Arc is not your boss killing ability. Spark is your boss killing ability. Spark is what you use, the cold infused sparks with, and what you do is you use the refracted infusions, and it gives you double infusions, and then you use Spell Cascade to give you 3 Frost Bombs. And so what happens is that with Spell Echo and Overabundance, you can actually cast 2 Frost Bombs at the same time, which have a really short detonation duration. And when you run over both the Frost Orbs, or the Frost Infusions, you will then gain either 2 Lightning, 2 Fire, or 1 Lightning, 1 Fire. And that allows you to basically like upkeep this lightning infusion into your boss rotation for your arc into like double cast with the sparks being cold infused, and that's basically what we use to deal our damage, which is decent, but it ain't like that. It ain't that. That's for sure. Okay, so now we know essentially what's going down with this. I am going to try to do Act 1. See how it looks. There are going to be positions, if I remember when we're buying things and when we do things. Hopefully I can do this right. I'm just gonna hit it fucking raw, brother. We're gonna see what happens. See if my muscle memory is still decent. Also, I need the little control click for. Let's see here. It's the build guide. So he's a mobilytics writer. This is the Vasha leveling. Okay. 1 through 5. It's +2 to all spells. And then 14 through here. Still +2. You're just getting stuff. Then you're at Vasha swap. This is when you're going to want +1 to minion skills, +1 to minion skills. And if you can get an amulet with +1 to minion skills. And at level 20, you're just kind of holding that. With a +2 at level 20. Is it level 20? No, I think it's like level 25, right? Level 25 is when the... Or level 22 or something is when you can get the +2 to level of all minion skills with the scepter. And that's essentially how you can do that. You didn't play Vasha last league? I did not. I did not play Vasha. So this is gonna be cool. Like I am down to learn new things, man. I am down to learn new things. Kalari's Deception. Minions are getting buffed, so that's true. So the Vasha build is looking pretty good. So look at this. Shapeshift into a werewolf and leap in target direction, damaging enemies in an area wherever you land. Predator's Mark will be triggered, targeting the highest rare enemy hit. Or if a marked gem is socketed into that skill, the mark will be triggered. Using this skill allows any wolf minions you have to leap immediately. Cast time. It doesn't say it like has a duration. So what is the duration the mark? Is that what it is? So when you mark a target, does it mark it for a specific amount of time? And he's using prolonged duration to increase the duration of the mark? Is that the reason why he's doing that? Got you. Okay. Thunderstorm, if I'm correct, Thunderstorm just straight up, like... Doesn't Thunderstorm just insta-shock the target because it drenches it? Like, that's what happens? Thunderstorm drenches the target, and it just immediately shocks them. Immediately. I'm pretty sure that's why you run Thunderstorm. It's just like, hey, he's shocked. With shock, too. Gotcha. Don't level Thunderstorm past level 5. You need to have the support. Got you. Don't level Thunderstorm past level 5. I'm assuming you're saying that because it's going to increase the strength requirements of Thunderstorm. And if you increase the strength requirements, it's going to brick your fucking build. Are you doing the same for Pounce? Because Pounce is going to require strength too, right? Cool. Man, he's got the whole fucking build. Like, I don't even need to do a build guide. Dude, I'm going to make a video, just be like, hey, so, guy that dies already did all the work for us, so here you go. Like, I'm going to be like, best leveling build for 0.5. I'm going to be like, hey guys, I'm an idiot. I can't come up with this. So here's a better player who actually did it for us. Guy that dies, best fucking campaign speedrunner in the game. He already made the entire build for us. Here you go. It saves me a ton of fucking work. I'm going to explain how it works, but it's completely his fucking build. Have fun. I'm sure he'll be fine with it as long as you're giving full credit. Like, I've never met another content creator where you're just like, hey man, you have a really cool build. If I were to give you full credit for the build and just like go over it, would you be cool with it? And like, I've never heard anyone be like, no, because that just gives them fucking exposure. And I have like 10 people who know Guy That Dies directly, like in my DMs. So I'm sure he'll be fine with it. Yeah, he's got the whole build right here. Like, I don't even need to do anything. I don't even need to do anything. Damn. Dude, Vasha is going to scale into the fucking moon, bro. I'm excited to try this. This looks very fun. This looks very, very fun. All right, cool. So that kind of means that like all of these otters that I've practiced into Act 3 don't really matter. I'll keep them here, but they're like, eh.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece.
Oh yeah, I need to get my life split up. Hold on a second. I'm tabbed out. That's why it's all weird on the frames. Give me a second. Okay. So now this is up, which means... No, that's a video capture. There we go. Okay. And it's not capturing Path of Exile right now. Hold on. It's capturing Diablo 4. Whoops. Wait. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Blood Mage dead on arrival next Legion. No more instant leech. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and edit the splits. Go for Act 1. And the goal is a sub 45. All right. What other scaling vectors will Stormweaver have if he has no cast on crit and cast on ailment? Just stack mana? Archmage, my better. Archmage and Elemental Flux. Yep. Okay. So we'll see how this goes. See if I still got it. This is raw. I haven't played this game in like 3 weeks. We'll see if my muscle memory is still there. And we'll get it. You know, here we go. What is this? I think it's these three. Okay, so we're done. WASD, skip tutorials. 3, 2, 1, go. Yep, I was right. It's okay. This is like the worst. Yeah, this is the worst seed because you have to like go up.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving.
And then we immediately have to go down. It's okay. We're just doing a raw run. We'll see how it works. Just getting ourselves back into it.
Power can hide where you least expect.
That guy is like, I don't know. He has like a macro function for that. Dude's like so fast when he did that.
His sickness controls him. Inspiring.
Homie didn't want to really cooperate today, did he? That's okay, whatever. See, this is where I do this.
Step on my chosen path. He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
Please come inside.
Even though all that stuff gives me, like, energy shield. I'm sure I want to wear the gloves, because those just give me energy shield without any movement speed penalty.
There's a beast of could channel violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it. We'd be indebted to you. Stick to the cairns.
Well, I fear this land. Her mind tends to wander.
Maybe up here. Okay. I'm gonna like kind of do this because there was a thing up there. We need to look for. Fuck, like I found her, but I need to find the Vol thing. And I need to find her little checkpoint. Okay, there's the checkpoint. I need to go find the Vol thing. And then when I find the Vol thing, I need to complete it. There it is.
An ancient current, still alive within this land.
Okay, this is going to give me the order of transmutation. We could use that on this. Gives me 8 to intelligence. That sucks. Well, what can you do? I'm waiting for when the other dudes come up. There we go. Oh, I got a staff. See what happens with that. That's still not better. Sucks. Oh my god. I got wrecked. I got wrecked. Okay. Go here, and we're going to respawn at the checkpoint. Do that. So that's going to give us 2. Wait for it to spawn, then cast it. And then from here, I'm going to grab and then try to bait her in like this. And now I can just... Damn. Living Lightning is just super bad for that, I guess. Just got really... Like, I got bad affixes, and I just didn't get the spell damage. That sucks. So I'm going to wait and just hit her with these, and then move back in here. Now I got her. There we go. Okay, from here, it's Unleash into Spark. Cool. And then he went down. Man, everyone was like looking at the Palpatine build. That's crazy. The Lightning Spear bend is like way better. Okay.
This tree has an abundance of energy.
Okay. There, that's fine. It's actually fine. That means that the Grim Tangle is down here. Or maybe it's not. It could be up there. It is. It's up there. That's fine. Palpatine is better for pushing.
This must have been some battleground.
So, looking at this, this is fine. We can go ahead and do that. Okay, with that being the transmutation, we can... Or that's or augmentation. I need to hit this. There it is. We got it. Okay, we're good. All right, cool.
The dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
Yeah, chain lightning is better for pushing, but yeah, we can go ahead and do this one. This will be fun. I can go grab these. Just need to keep moving. And yeah, his whew.
Another of these.
Okay, we definitely want to do this. Damn. That was a mistake by me. I swapped before I did that. That was my mistake. God damn it.
Rise in every direction. No matter.
Yeah, I mean, God, he was so fast. Like, how did he do that, man? I got 2 level 2s. That's nice. Okay. So with that, we can do Spark, and the other one, we can go ahead and do Contagion. Unfortunately, we just didn't get a good one. Granted, the run he had was a world record run, so we're probably not going to be, like, right there. See if I can lead him into something where... Yeah, it wasn't in a cove, so we're just kind of killing him. Like a normal shrub.
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
Okay. Can I pause? Hold on. Yeah, let's pause. I did not get my where is it? Where's my search function thing? There it is.
Sorry. Please, take your time.
So when you're seeing something like this, that is a... Is it alt? There it is. Yeah, that's a prefix suffix, right? So you're looking for something that doesn't have a prefix. And unfortunately, everything here does. That's really good, though. I would buy that. That's something I would buy. Just simply because we're going to be using... we're going to be using Essence Drain and stuff like that and Contagion to kind of carry us through. So we can go ahead and utilize that.
It's beautiful. I accept. Bye.
Here are your spikes, but I would. There's a beast that. What would you like?
I don't think you do this until later. You could get a talisman if you wanted to.
He is more gifted than he knows.
Might as well. Because we're going to need a talisman.
One of my.
Does that, like, increase, like, pounce, though? Is pounce, like, a skill? I don't know. I'm going to have to look at that.
If you find a pint,
I don't know how that works. We'll find out. How did I not grab the Grailwood? How did I not grab that? Oh, my God.
What happened here? Good. Now the others. Let's see what power the old clans wield.
Okay. Alright, not bad, but like the time that we have right now is pretty embarrassing, so we're actually going to restart. I'm going to keep doing this until I'm able to get to that part right there at like 8.5 minutes. If I can get there at 8.5 minutes, we're good.
Sorceress, you were
Do you really want to speedrun next campaign? Not that I want to speedrun it, it's just that I want to get there as like fast as humanly possible because the rules of capitalism. All right, 3, 2, 1, here we go. That and like I'm just warming up my fingers.
I would appreciate it if you could.
Just getting back into the groove of getting my muscle memory to trigger.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving. Power can hide where you least expect.
Yes, I was right. Okay, thank God.
Your sickness controls him. Inspired.
Just lead him over. Yeah, see, I got him ignited. Look at this. Look at this. Much better, much better, much better. Now I can lead him this way into this corner. Just keep hitting him with these. That's it. Done. So much faster, brother. Holy crap.
He bore the mark of corruption.
I have my talisman.
There's not you could channel your violence against this.
His burden is heavy. He hides it.
I fear this land's sick.
Her mind tends to wander.
See the difference between just the first one and the second one? Just by me, like, replaying. Ah. You go there. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so that's that checkpoint. Okay. Found her. Got the checkpoint there. I still need to go find... There it is.
An ancient current, still
Okay. Got the cast speed. That's pretty dope. Cast speed's a good one, brother. Cast speed is a good one. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with that. Oh, come on. Oh. Staggered to death. Fuck, man. Dude, I can't. Ah, you bugger. Okay. This is... Yeah, this is sad. We're just going to restart. I am not playing well. This is like the reason why I don't understand how he's able to do it, where he's able to like look at the map and look at the screen and like know where he needs to go without getting hit by the mobs is just fucking wild.
They will suffer for this.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Oops, no. No, 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 no. No, I do not want to update. Okay. Try again. I require perfection. Act 1 needs to be perfect. That's the one thing you can practice multiple times. Act 2, Act 3, you can't practice like all the time. But Act 1, you can get down to perfection.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving. Power can hide where you least expect.
Okay.
His sickness controls him.
Yes. Shocked and ignited. Good kill. Okay.
I know it.
Renly's the punishment. That now you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls. Anything? Stick to the cards.
Welcome. Oh, I fear this land.
Should I restart? Should I restart? Is that restart territory? Y'all make the decision. I'll restart if you want me to. Oh, without the sandals, I would have died right there. Okay, checkpoint. You are.
Still alive within this land. One man stirs, the others wait.
Okay, respawn checkpoint. Oh god, fucking missed.
Think they dared doubt me.
Okay, you know what? No. Okay, we're gonna redo this. So here's the thing. Me searching, literally going out of my way and trying to search for that Val thing, I think that's actually like not going well. I don't like that. I don't like having to go out of my way to search for it. Because we're gonna replace that staff really soon, and I just don't think that the minute that I'm saving, or the minute that it takes me to go find that thing, is worth it. I think that if you are able to find it on the way, it's good. But if you are literally having to go out of your way to search for it, it's just not going to happen.
I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear, fell.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving. Power can hide where you least.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Need to see a better, faster way to do that. You stay on this. It'll lead you right there. Okay, 45 isn't bad.
Their sickness controls him. Inspiring.
Very fast kill.
My chosen path. He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
Please come inside.
I guess we could identify that other amulet too. Yeah.
Here, there is a
Advisement that now you could channel your violence against this. Go well.
his birth.
I fear this land. Stay safe.
An ancient
There we go, like this.
still alive within this land.
Like if it's right here, you might as well, right?
Stirs, the others wait.
Okay, gonna want that. Grab that. Okay. Cool. She'll be over here. We'll transmute. Ah, damn it. Can never hit it. Dude, like, the stagger is getting a little much, man. I don't... Is it because I'm right next to her? Yeah. It's because I'm right next to her. And then when the walls come out, I actually need to space myself out away from her, is what I'm learning. And then go through the cycle. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we need to do. It's alright, we'll move on. Not the end of the world, but that needs to be played a lot better. Yep, Sork for 0.5 for sure. Alright, so we have an orb of transmutation. Okay. We have the hut. We'll go ahead and respawn. Immediately cast that there. Take those two. Wait. And then cast in. Hit her with these. Come in. Dude, the living lightning is kind of troll. Like, I have to keep... It's like the worst one to get, because you're just sitting here trying to dodge it all. But yeah, I got whatever, I got it.
Your kind deserve no better.
Okay, got that. Dude, what? What the fuck was that? Okay. There we go, alright. That and that. Okay, come back here, and then we just go up. Oh my gosh. Please move. There we go. Get out of here. Go away. Alright, we're in. Okay, I will go Spark and Unleash.
I thought the Ezomite's buried back there. This must have been some battleground.
Just me getting levels. There we go. We got ourselves a talisman. Not a nook. So we can go ahead and do this. Okay, we are leveled, so we can go ahead and put that there, that there. Not a nook, so. Okay.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
Okay, found that. That's going to be for our bark. Oh, we got a voltaic staff. Okay. So, damn, didn't hit. All right. Spark. Best players in the world just know where to go. Okay, found it. We can go ahead and swap. Need to go find the little checkpoint thing, though. Where's the checkpoint? Oh, there you are. Okay, so if you click it, it just clicks the checkpoint. That's nice. Okay, I didn't know that. If you just click it, it just clicks the checkpoint. But I didn't get here in less than 10 minutes, so we restart. We keep doing, like, homie got to the cemetery in 10 minutes. Like, if you can't do this in 10 minutes, like, what are you doing? You keep going until you get it right. Oh, how's it going, Kylix? For some reason, the chat in my YouTube is not showing up in my chat box. Don't know why. All right, going in 3, 2, 1, start. Yeah, we need to not die and just like
Death comes swiftly here.
stop playing like a bag ass.
Power can hide where you least expect.
Hoping I can kill him by 125.
Your sickness controls him. Inspiring.
Pretty clean kill.
He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
Now you could channel your violence against this. If you find a fight out there, do bring it back.
Welcome. Oh, I fear this land. Goodbye.
Her mind tends to wander.
Pretty good pace. Okay. See if the little valve thing was over there. It is not. So we go this way.
An ancient current
Nice.
still alive within this.
Just play this correctly.
The others wait.
Okay. And increase mana regenerations, whatever. Really? Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with this. Keep making that mistake. There we go. Okay, we can go ahead and take a look at those. That didn't hit, and damn, got it. Sweet. Okay. Believe this is going to be Agatha's hut right here. Yep. Gonna respawn checkpoint. We'll go in and change it up a little bit.
Vile sorcery hangs on the
Okay, lead her in. And that is how you do it.
your kind
Fucking A, brother.
better. This tree has an abundance.
Look at me go, brother. Oh, might as well do this.
Ancient construct.
Don't you dare die. Don't you dare die. Okay, Spark is Unleash. Orbital Transmutation's good. We like those. And we are in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at these. These are transmutations.
Must have been some battleground.
Okay. It's not cove, so we can go ahead and. Nice, and we got this too.
A third node in this network. I can't do that yet.
Sweet.
Relays power onward.
Okay, that will be my sparkling level 2. Go over here, grab that. I am now level 4. So we can move this to there. And that's there. Okay. Fuck, that's alright. Oh, okay, I got you. There we go. Got it. Okay, last one's gonna be way over here.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
Okay, found it. We're gonna do that and that. Hit it. And we're actually in a pretty good... If I can get him into this cove over here, we're actually pretty good.
I need more time.
Yo, let's go, baby.
friends of mine.
I could just buy the Galen and hope I hit.
That one spoke to me as well.
If I would have. Here's what I've got.
Nothing for movements, so
He is more gifted
That
than
will
he
be
knows.
useful.
oh, it's a level 3, but I don't know. 50% spell damage. The one I have is better. Okay, that's fine. We go here. Grill wood. Pop them.
What happened here?
Go back.
Jungle.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Back here. I go here. Click on her.
Locked for now.
Talk to her. And respawn checkpoint. And we're good. We're in. Sweet. Okay. So when he was playing this, he was always playing towards like a stuff that is like really like high damage to you in here. And he was looking for the druid. We need to be in an open area if we're going to do this. Rather not mess with it if I don't have to. It's a pretty decent open area. Alright. Okay.
A fourth. These are not here by chance.
Yeah, it's pretty solid, I would say. Get the contagion up. Now I got the 2. Okay, I need to go around to get the checkpoint. And actually, I think I just kill him. Because, like, I don't have the staff, so we're just going to do it.
A man? I need more time.
Cool. I'll take the Rattling Scepter, because that could have the plus to minion skills that we're looking for. And then this way should be, yeah, this is it. Cool. And a cemetery. Get this, and we start going. So he was here 2 minutes faster, which is okay. His plus 2 to all skills is gonna really be the difference here. The Regal Orb is very good. I will take that Talisman, because we will need it for Pounce. Okay, we found the Tomb of the Consort. Okay, from here we can go ahead and grab that. Cult can be Essence Drain. Essence Drain. Put in there. This goes to Contagion. And then the support gem goes into Essence Drain for Zenith. And then we put those up. That will be this. And voila. Now we're cruising. See if we can get a laser light ring.
My dearest daughter, beloved,
We did.
rest well.
This gives us mana. We can also transmute that. Whatever. That's super nice. We can also get Orb of Storms, and then with the other level 3, this is where we could get Pounce. So we'll go ahead and put that in. That'll be there. I am trying so fucking hard to multitask at this shit. It's just so difficult. I don't know how he does it. Okay. You want wolf form. And then you want pounce, which requires strength, which we're not going to get for a bit until we hit here. So that doesn't matter. I'm going to pause because usually this F, I actually don't use it. That's actually my swap weapon. So input needs to be F. Cool. All right. Spark is still there, and that's there. Didn't hit on that, and we continue. There's a problem I have with cemetery every time. I just can't find it. True. He is a professional speedrunner. Which is why if I can come within just a little bit of his power, I would like that.
I shall deal with her. Will of the Marrakech.
Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, I want to check something. Hold on. At the very beginning, you actually need to make this turn. He was talking about that. Yep. Because it could be right here. That's why he did that. That's right. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. I really need to get this, this sub 45-minute Act 1, dude. I did swap the... Okay, I did. Man, that sucks. Like, he never chooses the wrong way either. That's another thing I noticed. The dude just, like, always goes the right way. Dude, like, how in the fuck do I get that type of luck? What is this shit? Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Oh my god, bro, I can't. I fucking can't. God, man, talk about getting absolutely fucking railed on the seed. Who, like, what the fuck happened there? Usually it's just a giant square. Please move. Please move out of the way. Thank you. Thank you. Move. And their fucking fat-ass bodies are just blocking the way. I'm so pissed. I'm so fucking pissed. Like, I can never have nice things because I keep dying. Because these seeds are ass. Look at it. Look at that shit. No, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done with that shit. We go again. I thought I was doing well, but I fucking hate that place with the passion of 1,000 burning suns. I can't pounce over them because I don't have enough, like, you can't get pounce because you need strength in order to have pounce. You need to have 10 strength in order to have pounce, but you can't get strength until you're like level 10, because if you look at your passage tree, there's nothing here that allows you to have strength until you're here. That's when you can put in pounce, is when you get to this point. Unless I want to go that way and grab pounce there and then, like, you know, refund it and then put a point over here once I get to here or some shit.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
Ugh, god damn it. It's embarrassing, brother.
I would appreciate it if you
Yeah. And I, of course, I have not gotten a good seed when it comes to the beginning of these maps. I've gotten this seed 4 times now, which is fucking incredible. There's 16 seeds, I believe. Or no, that's for, there's 16 seeds for Red Veil. This one, I think there's like 5.
Can hide where you least expect.
And I've somehow gotten this one 4 out of 6 times, which is phenomenal. It's a statistical wonder. Yeah, you get here at like 50 seconds. It's so bad. Whatever.
Your sickness controls him. Inspiring.
I had like one of the greatest, like, what was that? Witch kill was fucking amazing. Predicting any sort changes? I don't really think so.
that now you could channel your violence against this devourer as Finn. If you find a finder, do bring it back.
Well, I fear this land's goodbye.
Her mind
I honestly don't think so. I don't think there's going to be many sort changes, to be honest. Okay, there could be one there, but there wasn't. And with this seed being the way it is, it's probably going to be up in that direction. Could also be... Oop. Right here. Nope, didn't happen. That's okay. Oh, I got the Orb of Augmentation, which is nice, but I need a Transmutation. There it is. It's over here.
Ancient current, still alive within this time. One light stirs, the others wait.
Okay. Let's go ahead and check those. Those are pretty good. Yeah. Damn. Fucking love it, dude. Such a high chance to actually roll spell damage, and it just never does hit. Feels fucking incredible. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Agatha's hut isn't here, which is another weird seed. Finally found it. It is. Take that. Wait and grab. Okay, pop back in here. Just shows up. Okay. Better use this for unleash.
This tree has an
How am I, what am I stuck on? What? There's nothing here in the minimap that gets me stuck. What the fuck was I stuck on? This game's bullshit. Okay, found that. Yeah, I'm like a minute slower than my last run.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground.
It's a lot of XP. Can't say none of that. What are the chances that the guy I fucking click on is a magic dude? That's fucking insanity. I don't know. I guess I'm trying to like min-max things too hard. Like this, it's... I never saw him ever get like staggered into oblivion like this. So I don't know. Professional speedrunner powers, I guess.
Another of these ancient constructs.
Of course. Sure said she's rare again. Yeah, that's another thing I have to understand. Is like, that was the world record run. Who knows how many runs he did before that, you know? Like, not a clue.
The dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
Okay. Ah, whatever. I need a mana. See, I get stuck into a fucking tree. Into a tree.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
It's gotta be like over here, right? Damn! Who would have thought? Crazy seed. Nice. Okay, so we can get him into a corner here. Okay.
Now, Battle Lord. Accept.
I'm at 10. I'll take it, dude. It's like, yeah.
Yes? Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's
Yeah, it could be better, but I mean, it's whatever. One to all lightning spells is decent, but like, we need everything, like all damage, you know? Damn. Sucks.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your
I guess I'll do this. I'll have an idea for it. I have an idea.
go. Another for my collection. Stay safe.
There's an idea that I have.
Anything take your fancy? Stick to the cairns.
What happened here? Oh, the grim tangle. Stay safe. If you can.
Blocked for now. But I sense more than just.
The old magic still thrives.
My,
The way is
use that one. Okay. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is actually gonna use that. Okay, the firebolt's doing okay. Yep, we can do this.
This was once a man. I need more time.
Yeah, baby.
The elements will take you now.
Okay, we have the talisman, and now we have this, so we can put Zenith into it. Now the firebolt does big damage. Of course, I go the wrong way, because that would be me. There we go. I'm gonna make it work, brother. I'm gonna somehow make this fucking work.
This man has known respect in his life, but now he is simply lost.
Okay. Okay, from here, essence drain is going to get put there. That, and then Zenith goes here, this goes there, and that becomes this, and we're back onto it, and we can go ahead and grab this. And we're on it. Okay. Okay. On the trader. And on the tomb. Okay, immediately when we come up, we need to check both directions. We need to check the coffins because they can have gold for us. Okay, in this situation it was not. Okay, with this, it's going to be swap these. Okay, come back. Grab this. Quick circlet's good. That's also good. That'll be nice. And then we can grab this orb. Cool.
A third node in this network.
That's going to be the amulet. Increased maximum energy shield is nice. That's the arena. Move up. And from here, we will do this. From here, it'll be essence, and it'll be chain. Right? It's chain. It's chain. Right? Okay, hold on, wait. It was chain, right? Let me check the guide. Yeah. Causes to a chain additional time. Yeah, it says chain. Alright, alright. Bang, grab that. Okay, and we are not in a corner layout.
I shall bring you the storm.
Okay. I don't know how I did that.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down.
Not yet.
The spirit scan. Cut down.
Cool, that's done.
Your demise is welcomed. I am.
Checkpoint. It's over here. Oh.
You at last.
Mm.
I can't do that yet.
I don't know about that, but alright.
Rejoin your king, lost one. I will remember you.
Oi, a word.
Okay, from here,
I don't. It's in my.
we need
Inmates say
to
about it,
buy.
But I think it's charming.
It's a suffix, I believe. Hold on. I believe it's a suffix, right? For the +1. I think I had PD. Yeah, it's a suffix. Gotcha. Suffix. So I don't think we want to right now. Like, we're just looking for it. Like, yay, cool. But, like, we're not going out of our way to find anything. And we have the talisman.
Hello.
She didn't have anything for us. Yeah. That is a suffix. No other staves. Man, talk about bad luck. Not bad, but like I believe we can get here faster. Just like I don't know if it's bad luck or if it's just like this is what your standard gonna go through. It wasn't bad, but I want to get to this point. Like, I want to be able to not be exactly his speed, but I want to be able to kind of be there. So he did it in 16 minutes. Killed him in 16 minutes, and he was in town. Like, you see how much faster this dude is? It's like kind of like wild, right? So I'd like to be there. If he's able to get there 16, I'd like to be there sub 19. That's the thing I'd like to do.
Sorceress, you were...
They will suffer for this humiliation.
By the first ones.
Your
Now I would appreciate it if you could... Reach clear fell. Find.
death comes swift.
Ah, fucker. This is the best seed, too. Thank you.
Sorceress.
Thank you. I did skip the tutorials, right? Everything's okay.
By the first ones. You're alive.
Your
Now I would appreciate it if you could...
Might take a little lunch break here.
Reach clear fell.
death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving. Power can hide where you least expect.
Okay, so that's a cool little nifty thing I can do. I can press G as I'm going up there. Makes it a little bit faster. I crit him. That's crazy.
Weakness controls him. Inspiring.
Yep.
First step on my chosen. He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
Wow, I got an order of transmutation right from the get-go. It's pretty sick. Those are pretty good too.
Friend, now if you could channel your violence against this devourer.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well.
Well, I fear this land's sickness will only stay safe. If you can.
Okay, go ahead and check over here. Actually, I think it's this way. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get the orb of transmutation, but it's like, whatever. We just go. Like, we didn't get it, whatever. We'll get it, but, like, if it didn't happen now, it doesn't happen now. It's whatever. It's a crazy seed. Like, them pushing me is like, ugh. There we go, I got it. Okay. Found the tangle. Crazy how we found the tangle first. You leveling for Vasha? Yeah, I will be leveling for Vasha. There we go. Found her. We can respawn at checkpoint. Got an ashen staff. That's pretty good. That's level 3 too. So, might be able to do something with that. The resistance aura is lame. Not the end of the world. We'll go back in here. 1, 2, 3. Sweet. Okay, let's see if this hits. Nice, it did hit. Okay, we're gonna go Spark, and we'll go into our Unleash. Have this to the side. Put this over here, this here, that there, and we'll go straight across. Okay, found the tree. And now we're just going to go down. Over here. Red Veil should be here. Boom. Not bad. We're going to get level 3 pretty quickly. We got our talisman. Okay, with that. Put that on. That is a level 2 firebolt too, which is pretty nice. How is it really like a... Yeah, I didn't think so. It's just a hook. Okay. I shouldn't have done that because that's a good area to fight him. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Not gonna die. Reset. Take those gloves, put them on. Okay, found it. Is this a little hook area? This is a hook area. I'm actually going to keep this. I'm not going to... activate that one. Look for the last one over here. Got it. Oh, this is the best one. Okay.
An ancient current.
Do this one. Okay.
That void
Whoa, okay.
is bound to this place.
That worked out, I guess.
Not yet. My way forward is clear. One light stirs, the others wait.
Okay, that's gonna be my level 2. Come here, collect that, upgrade the spell damage. Just get him into this corner and he kind of dies.
I can't do that yet.
World's fastest fucking Rusted King kill. Holy shit. Golly.
Accept your death. Hello. Please.
See if she has anything for me.
Time.
I mean, I think... Man, both of these are fucking phenomenal. Do we risk it or just grab this one? I mean, this is just fucking insane. I'm just gonna grab this one.
May it serve you.
Okay, so then we do this. Now we have the talisman ready. We have that. We're good. We have this. We're solid. Okay. Check friendly for this. See if he has any... Oh, that's not where I want to go. Oh my god, that's wasted time. It's okay. We got sub 10. That's like what I wanted. I wanted to be...
What happened here?
I go back. That is still very fast.
Oh, grim tangle. Goodbye.
It's not world record pace, but it is very fast. How did I not grab it? Oh my god. So it's over there, but I didn't grab the checkpoint? How the fuck did that happen? That adds like 30 seconds to my time. Wait, I do have the checkpoint. Alright, okay. Game's broken. She comes out. I have to talk to her. Now we respawn checkpoint. Alright. I'll keep the unleash here for now. Unless I can actually just wear this, I can. Fantastic. Yeah, that cast speed's gonna be dope. Hate this area. Okay, but you can do this.
Ancient construct.
Let's there's like 2 magics and a rare in here. That was... Hopefully it's good. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Very nice. Okay. And... Oops.
More time.
We're still looking for what's his face for the support gems. Now we're level 6. I want to switch, but I'm not safe to do so yet. Okay. We are going to take Essence Drain, and we will take Orb of Storms. Orb of Storms will go here. Contagion will go here. Essence Drain will go here. Contagion, and keep those there. Yep. And then we go Orb of Storms, and Frost Bomb still needs to be there. Okay, cool. We're good. Like 3 minutes slower than this cat, but now I have this, so I can. Oh, and since we're here, we want to put this up to freezing shards. Nice.
Elements will take you now, druid.
Yeah, now we're doing all right. Okay, take Unleash, put it back into Contagion, grab the checkpoint, and let's go.
A third node in this network.
Okay, also I got that support gem. That's going to be Zenith. Okay. Don't need that. Shit's doing work, bro. Somehow I keep going the wrong direction every single time, though. There's the tomb. And there's the Praetor. Alright, there we go.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from.
So you can go in 2 directions. Not it. I'll hit this one. Okay, that's going to be that. This is where we are going to take that and that. Go here. Back up. Hit this. Oh, get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. There you go. Linden Belt, take that. This is going to be Essence Drain for Chain. Take the Unleash, put it back here, put this back here, and we continue. Okay, follow the rubble. Looking good. Oh my god. Usually following the rubble works, but not this time. Fuck you. Out of here, nerd. Oh my god, my potion cannot out heal that? Are you kidding me? My potion cannot out heal the bleed effect. Oh, dude. We need to like buy potions as we... I think we do. I'll go ahead and finish this act, but like... feels very bad.
These are not here by chance. Their signal strengthens.
It's the amulet. Jade amulet gives me dexterity. Okay.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend. Before me.
I can't do that yet.
My love, I call to you.
For real. This was slower, bro.
Repulsive witch. May your misty.
I don't know how, but... yeah, this ain't it. Damn, dude. I just can't get the time. 20 minutes, it's up.
I shall bring
Fuck.
you the stone.
I can't figure out if it's deaths or if it's just going the wrong fucking way.
Sorceress. You?
I should be done with Lachlan at 20 minutes. That's the goal. Like, you should be done with Lachlan at 20 minutes.
Will suffer for this humiliation.
Man. I swear, like, everywhere else I do decent on, it's just getting to Lachlan, dude.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving. Power can hide where you least expect.
Oh, really? It's not a dead run, but it's just like... okay.
His sickness controls him. Inspiring.
Oh my god.
There's a note you could channel your violence against this. Take a look. Go well.
I fear this goodbye. Her mind tends to wander.
Okay. See if it's over here. Sometimes it is, it's not. What fucking sorcery is this shit? Yikes. Alright, well we didn't find them, so put that there, and dodge. Okay, I'll take that. That. Okay, I got the order transmutation, so I actually don't need to do that other thing. We can just go. Nice. We're actually gonna do this. Hold on.
Still alive within this realm. One night stirs, the others wait.
Yikes. Okay, hold on. Whoa, alright, hold on. Do that. Take those two. Wait for her to spawn. Go in. Resistance ore is fine. It's not the worst thing. How we go in here?
I can't do that yet.
And destroyed. Okay. And now we got Spark and Unleash.
Not your kind deserve no better.
And take that. Awesome.
Has an abundance.
No, dude. I got trapped by these stupid fucking wolves. Minus 20 seconds. It's insane. Sorry, I would have been here like sub 5, but it's fine. It's fine. We're still doing good. Okay.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead.
Everything's fine so far.
They dare doubt me.
Okay, we're gonna keep that. Which means there's gonna be this over here. Okay. I'll go ahead and grab these. Need one more. This is going to be all the way over here. We want this. There's the checkpoint. Fantastic. We can take this, that, and we can go ahead and grab that. Grab this. Come up here. Preset it. Nice bug. Come back down. Get all that set. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Did I not? Oh my god. Somehow, some way, I didn't grab this one or click it. That means, oh, I really fucked myself, bro. That's okay. Oh man. Where can I grab him? Maybe over here? Alright, I mean, it wasn't terrible.
I have no space for that.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Why am I not able to, like, hello? Weird. You can try with this voltaic staff.
And spoke to me as well.
Ugh, it's the suffix.
I will treasure it.
Okay.
I would have. Oh well.
I do like the fact that I'm consistently getting here before 10 minutes, which is nice. But I need to be faster at the town thing.
The grim tangle. Why?
Blocked for now. But I think
Permanent garbs are good because that's a hybrid sell well. Okay, so did stay out of the way on that. That's good. Oh my gosh, man. So if it starts over here, you'd think that you go this way, but maybe not. You go all the way underneath. Okay, you do. I was right.
This was once a man.
What? 2 hits? Fucking Christ. To be honest, did not expect that one.
I can't do that yet. The elements will
Lord.
now, druid. By Garuhan!
Yeah, I'm just going the wrong way every time. Nope, haven't even gotten that far, dude. We haven't gotten 20 minutes in. Because I need to kill Lachlan after 20 minutes. Like, I need to kill him before 20 minutes, and it's not looking good right now. This ain't it. This ain't it. There's no way that I'm going to be able to keep up time. Because if he kills Lachlan in 16 minutes, and I want to kill it, or 16:45, and I want to kill it in under 20, that's 3 minutes and 15 seconds. There's no way that I'm going to be able to do this. Fuck, man. This is, like, brutal. Like, how the fuck do you actually kill Lachlan pre-fucking 20 minutes? Like, you have to take absolutely 0 wrong paths, and you just have to have a GG item and never die. Fucking everything just hits. He didn't even do it in pre-20. He did it in 16 minutes, 45 seconds. Fucking insanity, man. Another reason why you want to be super fast in the beginning of the game is because the game's servers, in terms of lag, a lot of it is based on local, like how many people are loading that specific zone. So, if there are less people where you're at because you're so far ahead, that means you don't have to deal with nearly as many server issues. This is usually why speedrunners like never have problems with lag and shit, because they're in different areas and the server is loading different information for them. So it's really important to get ahead for multiple reasons, which is why we really are trying to, like, master this.
His sickness controls him. Inspiring.
Come on, buddy, all the way up here. Damn. All right. They said not to practice because they will change the maps a lot. Do you still think it's fine to practice? 100%. 100%. 100%. It's still important to practice.
Sorceress, you were banished by
They will suffer for this humiliation.
Yeah, Holston Estate is the interlude. So you absolutely want to practice, and the reason being is, though the map layouts may change, the overall objective of like how the skills function, how you're moving with the bosses, where the bosses are located, how your practice of like actually doing your inventory management at the same time, like all these things are really, really important. And you'll be surprised where like not knowing the map layout but understanding everything else can still be very good. What they're saying is don't practice with the intent of like, oh, all the maps are going to be the same. Like, okay, yeah, I know that the maps aren't going to be the same, but there's going to be a lot of other things that are going to be different. Or same, I should say. This dude's just like hit me with everything. Oh my god. I mean, I killed him in a pretty good time, honestly. And I have my talismans. That's nice, I guess. There we go. I did that correctly. Didn't get stuck.
Your violence against this devourer. What would you like? Stick to the carrots.
Welcome. I fear this like goodbye. Her mind tends to wander.
And really, really good pace so far. Okay, nothing up there. Sometimes it can be there. Okay. I got orb augmentation, which is nice. But that's not what we want for this. Okay. Dodge and hit. Man, that sucks. There's the orb of augmentation. Cast speed, spell damage. Golly. Okay.
Ancient current, still alive within this realm.
Okay, that's gonna do well. And I got the correct one in terms of choosing maximum shield. Okay. So we got a pretty good setup right now. Is still 100% faster than party? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're gonna wait and go. That's fine. The unleash ice is fine. Move in. And that sucks. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. You did. That's fine. Okay, spark gets unleash. Moving on. We're gonna go down. Okay. Awesome. That means Grillwood's gonna be over here. Dude. Am I gonna see it at sub 5? Is this the sub 5 run? Come on. Don't die here. Let's go, baby. Sub 5 in the Red Veil. Fuck yeah. Okay. From here, let's move that there and there. Awesome. We found this already. Alright. That's cool. I love being staggered to death. It's fine. I love being staggered to death. It's fucking fine. Jeez.
The others wait.
Oh, nice. Okay. We'll take this and spark. Okay, moving. One. That's good XP. Okay. Okay. We're gonna keep that there. There's no way, brother. Fucking, like, it's insanity. Like, you can never be against a wall. Hey,
The dead seem to rise in every direction.
it's gonna be a cross. Damn. Like, what the hell? I can hear that one. That means the other one must be up here then, maybe? No. It's like, what?
The dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter. My way forward is
Oh my god. What is this? Oh, it's over here.
the dead seem to rise in every
Yeah,
direction.
got it. Jeez, they're right next to each other. What's the chances, man?
That voice. It is
Okay, we'll go ahead and grab these three. Plant that. This dude's gonna die, like, immediately. So we're gonna keep hitting him until he gets in here. And now we're gonna go. See ya.
now, Battle Lord. Accept your death.
Okay. Need to do this faster. Need to do this way faster.
Hello. These are just
1, 2, 3, 4.
ends of mine.
Bam, bam, bam. Sell.
Oh, I like
20%.
this one.
One, I like. Keep that. We need to wear this. Go ahead and sell this. Look through. All fire damage is good. Is it better than cast speed? It's not. The cast speed is going to be better for us for the time being. That means we are just going to use Essence Drain as the main spell for damage, which is fine, honestly.
Unable to.
It's not going to be better than other things, but we will get through. We will get by.
What happened here?
Gotta be faster. Gotta just move.
Oh, grim tangle. Stay safe.
Okay.
Blocked for now.
If the
Something we want. That's going to be the level 3 gem.
Another of these ancient constructs. These function as beacons of some sort.
Take that. Keep those next to each other. And let's just keep going. Fucking artillery guys are not it. Okay, I can get 6 here. Hold on. Okay. So now we can do orb, and we can do essence drain, and we can put that there. We can take that there. We can put that here. Put that, and that. Okay, here we go.
This was once a man.
God, can you just like cooperate with me and stop doing attacks like 50,000 fucking times in a row? Do things I can dodge, not the random bullshit, please. That'd be greatly appreciated. Homie did all of the move sets that I have to dodge. Like this. It's like, why? And that one. This one I don't have to dodge. There you go. Look at this. And then you're dead. Okay, there we go.
The elements will take.
Jeez, now I can actually put Zenith on this. Cool. Alright. We can keep going. And I'm still in the... Like, how? I got there in sub 5, and I'm here at the Eternals in 14. I would have to actually do it faster than he did in order for this to work. I guess we'll do it for the practice. Wow. Mausoleum's in the middle of the map.
A third node in this network. Each season relays power endlessly.
Okay. Ah, fuck it. We're doing it.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
Dude, that bleed is brutal. Oh. Oh, I found her. We just go. So we could do this for the time being. I don't know.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Maracas. No escape.
Repulsive witch! May your misdeeds belong.
Full damage ain't gonna work. Okay, we are not in a corner. Forgotten Riches are over there, so that's nice to know. That means that it's gonna be this way. There it is.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. The spirits are mine. Rend your soul.
Crazy how you still hit me.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Your demise is welcomed, I am sure.
Oh my god.
You have the keys, madam?
20 and 11. I mean, okay. That was the closest I've been.
Rejoin your kin, lost one. I will remember you.
That was definitely the closest.
These
How's the clear? What would you like? If so, will you pay them a visit? Watch yourself out.
This so I don't it's in my
Ugh.
makes fun of my collection. But I
Pretty good, I guess.
charming. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess you could take this and like
That
pray.
spoke to me as well.
Oh my god.
Stay safe.
And like that, that's how you do it. And now you're just kind of cranked.
Straight to it then.
die, scum. Before, these are not here by chance. Victory is mine.
Fuck.
I can't do that yet. Big mana.
All right. What are you doing? What are you doing home? Why? Okay. All right. Yes, I took them out to play.
They were really acting like they went out to play.
Took them out at like 8 o'clock.
I was usually really tired.
Took them out at 8.
So are you not cooking the pork? Because I pulled it out for you to cook.
Yes, I am.
I just asking because you said if we weren't where you were supposed to be at when you're fat, you weren't cooking.
No, that was for Sunday. I am cooking the pork tenderloin tonight. I bet. Okay. That was pretty good. We're getting better.
Sorceress! You?
Okay.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
All right. We're getting better. But now when I get to that point, I'm thinking that like what I actually need to do is I need to veer off and grab 1 point of strength in here so that I can actually grab Pounce, because he grabs Pounce by the time he gets to hunting grounds. And Pounce requires like 10 strength, I believe. So yeah. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. We're getting better. We're getting faster. Why aren't you using Cold Spark? Essence Drains works. Dots. Spark. No. Essence Drain has just been unfortunately proven to be just the absolute best option every single time, when it comes to starting for casters. And we're not even going to be using Cold Spark.
Power can hide where you least expect.
Luna, it's enough.
Controls him.
Dog.
Inspiring.
Why am I hitting that guy? Huh? Did you? Okay.
Less than an hour, even though they said it was 2 hours.
That's good.
The first step on my chosen path. He bore the mark of corruption.
A little slow.
Please come inside.
Take that though.
There's a beast of particular. Now, if you could channel your violence against this, take a look. Stick to the cairns.
Well, I fear this land. Stay safe, if you can.
Okay. Time is a little slow. It's alright. Oh, come on. What actually hit me? Okay.
An ancient
There we go. Nice.
the others will.
Please. Ugh, damn. Wait till she's fully. Alright, I can do this. I don't understand how the game keeps auto-targeting the wolves. Kind of a pain. Okay, the cast speed's fine, I guess. That'll help. It's not going to be like giga damage, but it'll help.
Another of these ancient constants. This function has beacons of some sort.
Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, that means that she has to be kind of down here, if that's up there. There's no enemy, so I can go ahead and do this. I'll take the attuned wand, waiting, and casting again. Oh, this is so crap. I might actually reset this, we'll see. Okay, I don't know how I survived that, but I did. And I'm not going to question things. Okay, that means that it's going to be down here. Ooh. Okay. I see. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be down here.
This tree has an abundance of energy.
I'm not gonna sit here and die. All right, 30 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. Like, it's not sub 5, but it's all right. I mean, we're doing okay.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground.
Okay, not gonna do that. That means it's gonna be over here and over here. There's one. Nice.
The dead seem
And the other one's gonna be this way.
a third node in this network.
You can see the checkpoints right there. So you can just kill all this stuff. Get some good levels. Fantastic. We'll do this. Here, 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 here. And good. I want to stay out of the center, but away from the wall. Out of the center, but away from the wall. Okay.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
I'm gonna sit here and wait until the exposure's maxed. And now we can go. Sweet.
Now, Battle Lord, accept your
Faster, faster, faster. Okay.
These are just some
Uh,
of mine.
Okay, didn't hit, didn't hit,
Oh, I
didn't
like
hit,
this one.
didn't hit. Those 3 out. I like that spell damage. Okay, that'll work. We're going lightning.
Stay safe.
I would ask, if you find a fight out there,
Like, we just adjust. We're going lightning. The game's gonna give me that. I'm just gonna go lightning. And,
And here.
fuck off with Essence Drain. It's gonna do that for me.
The grim tangle.
Or I should say, like, yeah, I'm just actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm actually just gonna go for lightning this round. It's gonna give me that. So instead of Zenith, we're gonna be going for Control Destruction.
For now. But I sense the face. My way forward
God, Lee, man. I mean, just the fungal artillery bullshit. Okay. That's crazy. All right. Let's find more of an open area to do this. Nothing I really have for that. Yeah, I guess we should do this.
This was once a man. The elements will
Thank you.
now, druid.
I think it's actually overabundance. That is wild. Okay, we're here. 13 minutes is okay. Okay, so from here, we'll do Frost Bomb. Here, we'll do Orb of Storms. We'll put that in. We'll put down into Orb of Storms. We'll put Overabundance. And just keep going, I guess. Well. Like, it does okay, but, like, the essence drain is just so much cleaner.
A fourth. These are not here by chance. Their serious strength.
Thank you.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her. Frail one.
Like, it does alright, but... Yeah, Essence Drain is so much better. I shouldn't have done this. I think I fucked myself, like, really hard. Yeah. No, that's not it. That's not it. We're resetting. War Storms ain't it. It's not it. If the game gives you it, you still don't choose it. Even with the plus levels, it's still just not it. It's just
Sorceress.
it's just Essence Drain, man. Essence Drain is just way too bad. Way too good. The base damage on it is just way too high.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
We're the first ones.
Your
I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear fell. Fine.
death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving. Power can hide where you least expect.
Keep stubbing my toes.
His sickness controls him. Inspiring.
No, you. That's. I had it. I had it. It was gonna be the fastest Miller kill I had, and he fucking spawned the dude underneath my feet. Oh, I'm playing like shit. My head hurts. I haven't even been able to get like past Lachlan just because I'm like such a perfectionist. I'm like, nah, we need to be able to like actually get to that point in 20 minutes or less.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
We're the first ones. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear fell.
Death comes swiftly here.
Yeah, and because this one's longer, it's not going to be a... Nope. It's going to be a cross.
Power can hide where you least expect.
Still got it pretty fast.
His sickness controls him. Inspiring. Away with you. The first step on my chosen
Pretty slow kill, to be honest.
he bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
That's crazy, though. Nice.
That you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it. Here's what I got. Go well.
His burden is heavy. I fear this land's sickness. Her mind tends to wander.
Okay. Now I don't need to go searching for that. We can just go straight for it. Damage is going to be pretty nice, too. Might as well. I mean, it's literally right here. Might as well. There's no... Please remove that from the game, GG. Please stop. Please remove that from the game, man. That's too much.
Be still.
I need more time.
See? For whatever reason, the contagion always targets that guy for whatever reason. Don't know why, but it always does. Always targets the main dude. I mean, we're still got a good pace. Okay.
Vile sorcery hangs on the air. Corrupted
Thank you.
your kind deserve no.
And if it goes this low, that's... What is this seed, brother? Why would you... Why would I be able to go that low and that's not it? Okay.
This tree has an abundance of energy.
Which means the only place... Yeah, it has to be down here. He's got 1, 2, 3. It has to be over here. This is the craziest Drillwood seed. I'm probably just going to restart. Actually, I'll probably just take a break and come back and stream later. My head fucking hurts. There we go. $5.30 is fine.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground. I need more power. You think they dare down me? Didn't break a sweat.
Okay, just insta-died, I guess. I like how that goes. But see. Holy God. It's actually a little cove, so because of that, I'm not going to activate it. Thank you.
Ugh, the dead seem to rise in every direction. no matter. One light storms, the others wait.
Okay. Go. Go. Actually gonna move this way. Okay.
That voice, it is bound to this place. Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
Not bad. Not great, not terrible.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it.
That's so unfortunate. The only one they have is this one with the Chaos Bolt and spell damage. I mean, I guess.
That one spoke to me as well.
That's level 6 thing. Okay. Well. Whatever.
What would you like?
Yeah, I don't think this is the time to actually check Renly. I think I'm wasting time when I go to check Renly. I think Una's a good one, but Renly's not it.
What happened here? The wound. Only the grim tangle. Goodbye. Blocked for now. If the
Okay.
victory is mine.
What are the chances that like I go up that way and it's the wrong way and I have to go up this way? They dropped a new video? Okay, we can watch that. I'm gonna see if I can get Lachlan before 20 minutes, and if I can, call it. And I'll be on later tonight. Practicing again. Nice. That was a good amount of XP. Okay. Gonna go around. I'll come back to this guy later. Okay, to the consort. Liam.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her. I must travel light.
Huh? Okay. So, get rid of that. That is... Essence Train is going to take Zenith. There we go. Okay.
Another of these ancient constructs.
Still give me an amulet. Oh, no, I don't care. Nope. So now what we do, take this to there.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech fiend.
Yes, my beloved.
Because it's chaos damage.
Repulsive witch! May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
Like, I can, but it's chaos damage.
Cruel prey traitor, I shall bring you the storm.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I should have identified that too. Alright, we are not in a corner. So. Oh god, I forgot to swap. That's okay. We're gonna be alright. Cool. Okay. There it is. How do we connect there? This way? Ooh, that's bad luck. That is unbelievable. What is that entrance? It comes from the north side? That's crazy.
To regret your intrusion here. Your soul is mine. The spirit's yearn. Rend your soul. Your request.
Yeah, it's pretty slow. And are at 20 minutes. Didn't get it.
I have no space for that.
Did not happen. Fuck, man. Alright, let's go check out the new vid and come back in like an hour or two. I don't know. Probably 2 hours. I'm gonna cook dinner for the fam pretty early tonight. Make sure they're fed, and then I'll come back. We'll probably play from like 5 to 9, another 4 hours. Man, I can't even get past that through like Lachlan. Like, god damn. I'm just trying. If I can get to Lachlan 20 minutes, like consistently get to Lachlan sub 20, we are fucking fire, bro. We are on fucking fire. That is what we want. If we can get to him sub 20, we are dominating. But we gotta be able to get it that consistently, because you gotta be ahead of everybody else. You gotta be fucking light years ahead of everyone else right off the start. And then from there, we can play a little bit less egregiously, like less punishing to ourselves for playing perfection. It won't be that big of a deal. All right, let's go ahead and check out the new vid. This one? All right.
Path of Exile. Today, we'd like to showcase 2 more unique items. First up we have the Auspex, an attire to drive your foes mad with. And then, a remake of a Path of Exile 1 classic, Facebreaker, which provides a variety of ways to bring the ultimate beatdown on your enemies. These are both coming in Return of the Ancients. In ancient times, a lost child was taken in by an Asmeri village. The Auspex of the village declared him an ill omen, as their crops soured and their days darkened. Thereafter, ravens gathered and mists descended, following him, driving him deeper and deeper into madness. Harness that madness and become the Auspex yourself. Summon a singular Mist Raven, a minion that will ravage your foes and kill enemies. The Mist Raven has a unique command skill, which causes it to dive at your targets, shattering reality and creating an explosion of madness. Enemies killed by the Mist Raven will also grant you frenzy charges, giving the Raven extra utility. The Mist Raven also causes enemies in your presence to gain Grueling Madness, a slowing debuff that empowers your other slows to be even more potent. Finally, the Auspex also makes your deflect chance lucky while you're on low life. It seems the Mist Raven does a good job of instilling fear in your enemies.
Okay, so
Next up we have Facebreaker. The Ezamites and Eternal Empire have a bloody history. Some enjoyed the thrill of battle a little more than others. Follow in the footsteps of the Red Wolf with his legendary gloves. While equipped and your hands are empty, you can use all mace skills with just your fists.
Weak!
This is the ultimate Smackdown unique.
Got you!
As you progress through the campaign, you too can collect teeth of enemies you've pulverized. As you break their faces, you can track the bosses you've smashed on your map, with each granting you added physical damage. Facebreaker provides offensive and defensive benefits for stacking up strength, so you can become a true face-breaking powerhouse.
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
I mean,
The stacking, or is it?
physical damage.
+3 to 4 per boss's face broken, and you have the physical damage here. So this thing can get pretty gnarly because there's like what 50, 60 bosses in the game. So it's like an extra 240 physical damage on top of them, and then you get 1% more unarmed damage per 500 strength, and you get to like what 500-600 strength. So you can get 100% more unarmed, which is multiplicative into your physical damage. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be cool.
Facebreaker provides offensive and Fist of the Gods. You'll be able to torment.
Wait, what?
Hammer of the Gods? How about Fist of the Gods? You'll be able to torment mines with the Auspex and break faces with Facebreaker.
Yeah, Facebreaker is pretty cool, man. Just drop a giant fist from the sky. It's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. All right, gents. I'm going to go ahead and call a break, and then we will get back to it.